So this should be... Oh. Oh. Song changed. Alright. So this should be... working. Yes. Confirmation there. So I try to add a mod to this. If it'll load. There we go. I try to add a mod to this called Mariculture, which kind of acts like the bees and whatnot. I think for forestry. What, girly? That's your pizza pie? Yeah, that's cocoa melon, don't worry. So anyhow, Jura acts kind of like that, except it's just a bunch of fish, and it also adds a bunch of new stuff to oceans and whatnot. You know, something that actually has a proper use for the different fish, because look at regular Minecraft and you see salmon, basic fish, I don't know, puffer fish. It's like, okay, what do they really do? I think pufferfish might act like spider's eye with potions. But otherwise, all these other types of fish, why have them? There's no point. Right? Like cod, I think, is another one. Don't get me wrong, cod is definitely one of my top fish. Say number one for basic use, although there's other types like wild Alaskan cod. But anyhow, the point is, for Minecraft, just labeling it as fish is fine. It's not like salmon or cod is really going to be that much of a difference. Meanwhile, in Mariculture, you can actually have it to where you... what's it called? You can fish different kinds of fish, live and dead. And then... ooh, that was a thing. Then, have it to where you use it to get different materials. Like there's a bonefish to where you can turn it into bones. Even though that's not much of a use for a fish, but you know, it's one of them. And I can't remember every single thing. Yeah, it was just stuff similar to that. So it's like, there was an actual use for it. Because you could actually end up, trying to think of the name. You could end up using the fish for proper stuff. Essentially, like, I think you can even get resources like diamond and whatnot, similar to bees from forestry. So it's just a case of proper fish breeding and everything. Meanwhile, now in Minecraft, they essentially added new stuff to oceans, but it's still kind of stupid. I mean, a bit like shipwrecks, ships that could be just floating. Awesome. How much of a use does it actually have? I'm gonna need to use this. I'm gonna leave the bars. Feel like I'm gonna need about 3 of these. Does this have unbreaking? No. Alright. There we go. Unbreaking on it so I don't have to do this so much. Because my anvil's getting a little damaged. Just a wee bit. Alright. So I'm thinking no steam boilers. Maybe just sticking with RTGs. Not RTGs. Thermal piles? I forgot what they call it. And it's just a free source of energy. thinking 12, so that'd be just one more. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm liking the idea of a 12 wide room, so that's gonna be 6, so 1, 2, 3, 6. Alright. Gotta get used to the controls for this, because sensitivity is a little bit different with each video. I know that the guy that I was talking about, I think it was Jeet. Could be wrong. Jeetol? No, that was a different YouTuber I used to watch. But what the guy that used to do is he had grass with oak trim, which honestly isn't a bad idea. I want to be a little different, you know. So I got spruce here. Why don't I try spruce? If memory serves, spruce is a little lighter. Oh, darker. Lighter? Darker. Darker. Okay, the cow confirmed it for me. It's darker. Yes, I used a cow's weird movements to decide if it was lighter or darker. Katharina, leave it. I killed a cow. It was an accident, I swear. I don't think the cows care. They don't care if it was an accident or not. All they care about is the fact that it happened. Which I understand. It's supposed to be Sakura, or... I'm gonna assume so. Well then. You wanna use it? Go for it, girl. Your mom left it out, I assume, for you to use, because she said that it was supposed to be for you to use before. At the same time, I don't know why it's a freaking thing. Alright, so I'm gonna plant some of these pine trees. Spruce cones. Alright, fair enough. Nothing too organized right now, just random splotches. Let's just see how it is right now. Maybe not grass? Because he wanted it to be... Well then. He wanted it to be very one with nature, so he wanted to have grass growing. But I'm not sure about wanting that or not. I have so many crafting tables now. Let's just do this for right now, for me to figure out if this is what I want. Yeah, should be good. Alright. Ruh-roh. So if I do that, then that. Yeah. Alright. I was thinking something like that. Putting something else there. I'm kind of liking the look of this. I don't believe he used stairs, but, you know, I am. What? What? I'm looking right at you, girl. What? Clock? Car? What? Knock? Oh, truck. I get very uncomfortable because she uses cock for a lot of words, and it's like, could you have chosen any other word to use as a base word? But anyhow, yeah. It just makes me as a dad feel very uncomfortable when she, oh my god, lag, why? You found it? Okay. I'm kind of liking this. Okay, the lag is really getting annoying. What's going on? Let's try and continue this a little bit. Chips? No. Not right now, girl. I don't know why I'm going with stairs for the edge. But... Drainage? I should sleep. But yeah, he used seals and whatnot with his reed farm, as he put it. Because at one point, sugarcane was called reeds. Okay, found it! Sure, that... I don't know where it is, but... if you want to find your passy, go for it. Where's the salt? Huh, there we go. And water? I think in a pot, right? Dang it. Banana bread. I don't have bananas. Batter. Ah. Mixing bowl. What? I'm not doing anything right now, girl. You know why I say that? Because you're a butt. Alright, I'm out of water. Why did I do that? I already searched for dough. How do I make it into bread? There yet. Bakeware. Oh, if I cook flour. What? Oh, that's an applied energistics recipe. Okay. Alright. Plop that in there. Alright, sure. That'll be good. Actually, is there any kind of block that I might have? Excuse me. You know, I could put this behind some lights. Maybe. I don't actually color them. What? At least set an atmosphere. You know, that's not mommy. That's not the car for mommy. That's someone that's got a very similar car that parked there. No, that wasn't a knock at the door. That was just you moving the blinds. Explaining life to a child makes you realize how many things go on in the world. No, girl, that was not a knock. I'm probably gonna use this. Maybe. But it'll be for indoors anyhow, so let's not worry about it. I think black just wouldn't be the best thing to use as a base block. I feel like it needs to be lighter. Because I got dark, middle, so I need light. I could go for the top of skulls. A floor made of skulls. How'd that look? It's honestly not bad. I kind of like the idea of it. Is there bone blocks? Alright, let's make one of these. Am I able to angle them? I can, and I actually kind of like that one better. Yeah, why not? Whoa. I got a lot of bones. Which, if I do that, makes it 6 instead of 3. It'll be fine. Girl, leave it. If a cord is down there, it's for a reason. Alright, anyhow. Worst comes to worst, I just wasted a little bit of bone meal. It's not like I'm using it actively anyhow. Alright, let's see. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, let me just put some lights here for right now. That kind of looks nice. Sissy? I don't know, girl. I think your sisty's a bit busy. think I might have to go with regular stern for a band in this. At the bottom? At the top? Maybe at the top. Wonder what the roof is gonna be. So many questions. It'll all be answered eventually. Love you. I'm actually thinking maybe copying the floor, but on the ceiling? Maybe. Can I make slabs? Huh. Oh. Yeah, it's nice having unbreaking on this. I don't have to worry so much about it breaking. There's no way there was only two. There was only two. Okay. I'm probably gonna excavate this floor, those levels anyhow, because wiring and whatnot, but perfect. That should be a good enough whatever it's called to see how it's gonna look. Sample? Seems a little bright. But I think I might need to overcompensate for all the dark and gray. Because gray isn't dark necessarily, but oops. Not gonna do this for the middle or the roof, but night night. It looks nice though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it. Now to figure out what to do with the roof. Yeah, screw it, just put cobble. You know, I just said screw it, put cobble for a completely different thing. I just thought of how cobble might look for the roof, but I don't think that'd be the right block. I genuinely considered it. Cobble's not a bad block, it's just not something that works well with this. My whole issue is I don't know exactly what style I'm going for. Alright, you're not attacking me, good. Beautiful. I'm not a big trader fan for villagers, but it's a good enough reason to have rotten flesh around. This is essentially going to be the main lobby, where some stuff that I'd want to have quick interaction with is going to be. The inner workings of my base is going to be different, but like I'd like to have the sleeves here, not like in the main floor, but you know, it's a branch off. It'll come to, yeah, everything that I'm saying is gonna be a little more understandable after I actually get it going, but excuse me. Like, I'd have terminals for my Applied Logistics network on this floor as well. I'm thinking. What else would I have up here? Because I want to have at least another room up here, but maybe I have it to where this is the level that the pollution gets dealt with? Routing all the pollution to here, though. That's gonna be a bother. He's okay, girly. It's just a truck. Maybe if I have like a railroad. Ooh, I could do that. Make like a little railway station entrance. Because I believe that there's immersive trains or something like that, which has it to where essentially there's locomotives I could use to go like to different places. I could end up making a underwater track going all the way to the village. I don't think that would be a bad idea. That way I don't have to use a boat in order to get there and back. I could still have a dock, but, you know, wouldn't be so bad. Girl, stop messing with the ding ding box. Okay, if I see you with it, and I tell you not to mess with it, and I'm coming to you, that does not mean hide it, especially poorly. That means I see you with it, don't mess with it. No, this is a box that Ding Ding came in. Michael Reeves, Ding Ding. He made a thing and stuff. He said he'd never sell it, and then someone apparently was very desperate to try and sell stuff. And they're like, hey, I want to sell this because it seems like it gets a lot of reputation. So he decided to just do it and sell it because he wanted to make the guy miserable, because he really did not like the idea of selling Michael Reeves Ding Ding, but at the same time he really wanted to sell something. But going back to what the other room is, what, Katharina? What? I'm done asking. Okay, I'm done. You know, I could also make like a massive step down water wheel system. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I kind of like the idea, actually. That could be the power source for my base instead of the... It's good that it tastes good. Instead of the... infinite power, whatever it's called. Not RTGs, but I keep calling them RTGs. Excuse me. Well then. Anti-block? See, I'm looking through this to try and find if there's anything I want to put there. Because the train is nice and all, but I don't know if I'd actually be trading. Kitchen? Yeah, I'll put a kitchen up there. That's what I'll do. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, much better. Thank you. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe something like that for the doorway. I think that'll be good. And let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright. There. Putting lighting down for stream because I believe YouTube sucks at the lighting. It's just YouTube ends up putting everything on a lower gamma. I don't know why. Slate is usually around lava. So I am probably over a lava pit. Also, I kept hearing lava not too long ago. So, fan-frickin-tastic. I've got lava to deal with. I could use that drum that I have. Not dun 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 drum, but you know. What? No, no, you're not. You're not having any more tortillas. You're not getting a wipe. You're not getting anything there, girl. I love you. No. So she bumps me. How rude. But yeah. That was my whole thing. I'm thinking decoration like this. That'll be enough for maybe left for the sink mod stuff. Right for kitchen. And then back here for, well, the rest of the base. Yeah. Oops. Alright, so I'm thinking so this is probably gonna be the wall there, and then this is yeah, actually. Keep missing because I'm not looking. Yeah. If I look down there. What, girly? Oh, is that Coco Melon? That is Coco Melon. Congratulations, you identified that's Coco Melon. It's a child show that involves almost all the singing. All the time. Alright, so if I have this as a wall there, I'm just kind of saving resources by doing this. I'm gonna have to get some of the quartz glass to put here. Well then, something like that. For the glass. Actually, I kind of want the glass to go down by one here. So if that's the case, the glass is going to be here, here, there, there, there. And then when you look down here, you'll be able to see down the glass. Alright. Nighttime just started, so let's do this. Yeah. I say just leave it as this. Actually, just take out that. Trying to do an optical illusion. That might be good. I'm actually gonna go with this. I don't believe Grandpa's here. Girl, Coco Melon's on. This is Coco Melon. You know that JJ, I think it is, isn't on all the time, right? Empty. Gosh, this child. I love her, I do. Yes, it's empty. My godchild. Ah, sometimes I wonder. Oops. Alright, that. Yeah. I'm going with this now. Be something like that, because if I go like that, then yeah, otherwise if I have a block both going in this direction, then it'll just go like this, and then it'll just look weird and separated there. Okay. So I think right here I'll probably end up capping it off, then have it to where the flooring goes right here. No, I'm gonna have it to where it continues this way. Yes? Yes. I'm gonna find a way to make it all look real good. I will do my best. I'll probably fail miserably, but I will do my best. Gotta do this. There we go. Right row. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, that'll be good enough. So I need more spruce, more bone. I don't need to completely fill in the floor just yet. Once I clear out down there, it'll be fine. So, I'm thinking I should probably get the glass. What are you doing down here, Cow? Okay, please tell me the flashing lights weren't what I was dreading. Alright, and for you. Alright. What, girly? You don't know? Okay. Really don't like how there was an explosion. I don't like that guy either. Kinda hoping it was just lightning hitting down randomly. Passy, I don't know where it is. Go find it. I'm not getting you another snack, girl. You had food. Quite a bit of food. Because, girl, if you eat too many snacks, you'll get chonky. Chonky. Alright, so when standing here, you're gonna be able to look down and see everything. Girl, stop. That's my stuff. Just leave my stuff alone. Hey, no touch. No touch. I don't know where your passy is. Go find it. Is it gone? Sucks for you. I'm not playing this game, girl. I'm so tired of playing the where's the passy game? She will literally hide the pacifier and be like, I don't know where it is. I'm pleading ignorance here. It's like, yeah, no. I know you know where it is. I'll go find it. She's trying to hide behind my chair. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is going to be the sink mod area thing. Alright. That's essentially mined out. I'm gonna hold off on mining that one out or anything like that. I'm gonna just... Question is, how big of an area? I could just do a 3-wide passageway. But I kind of feel like this should be at least 2 blocks. Girl, you don't stab a plate with a spoon, especially a plastic one. plate, that is, not the spoon. Alright, and then this is where the steps are gonna go. Don't know what the upside down steps are gonna look like, because again, I have to figure out the ceiling first. Why did I just mine that dirt? Anyhow. Let's see. It's be 3, 4, maybe 5, 6. How thick of a wall thing do I want here? 2, because there's gonna be this layer and then 1 layer below it. So 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks. So I'll be going down 1 block, 2 block, and then 3. So that's 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave it. Yeah, it's falling because you keep touching stuff here. Don't touch. Go away from it. Go away from it. Go away from it. Get away. Get away. Stop your laughing at it. Hey, I don't care if it's a play or not. You do not hit me. I'm gonna have to mute. Alright, she doesn't seem to be screaming anymore. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th. One, 2, 3, 4. Now now we start mining downwards, gathering any ore that might very well just pop out. Doing that right now because I really don't care for it. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. Looks like everything should be fine. So let's see. Oops, too fast. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, they should be fine. Well, then I'm gonna have marble to play around with. Alright. Let's be that, and then one, two, and then 1, 2, 3. So I should be seeing the glass soon on my right. No. Ah, that's right. Because I need to carve into it. I'm going to mine these corners. Alright. Looks completely clear from this side. But there most certainly is something here. Of which I kind of want to swap the direction of this. What, Katharina? I keep saying what, Katharina? Huh, so no matter what, this direction's always going to be clearer. I'll end up using scaffolding in the end, so to say. Kinda not liking how the stairs are gonna be a little odd, but it should be fine. I'll work with it. I had a design, but I wanted this window to be here. Because before, the guy that I was watching that was doing this, he ended up having stairs similarly, but he ended up putting Vs tanks. Because, remember, this is when Thaumcraft was, I think Thaumcraft 2, not Thaumcraft, I think it's not 3. Where you actually found crystals in the world instead of the ore. You actually found Vs crystals. And harvesting a node would actually damage the Vs in the land around you. I miss it. Never know, maybe I'll do a throwback, so to say. Okay, that's one way to put a spoon over there. Hey girl, did you know that it is only 1:04 p.m. here? Her mother and I had a hard time sleeping because Katharina went to bed a little late and woke up at about, like, I don't know, 7 or 8. Oh, we were essentially dead because with her constantly waking us up, it was definitely worse for my wife because she has work today. Not tomorrow though, luckily. But yeah. Exhaustion is definitely hitting me now. Because usually I end up waking up at like 9 to have my day start. But I had to start my day at about 6:30-ish. Because, yeah, like a baby that overslept is going to want to oversleep some more. What? Oh, the exhaustion. With all that, I'm at least breathing. Are those charged? No, regular. Come here, Mr. Zamber. Zamble dead? Whatever. You found your passy? Congratulations for finding something that you hid. Alright, so... much better. Nope. Can't do it. Yeah, close enough. Alright. There we go. That sounded more like it. At least in my ears. what was I about to do? I need some more energy drink. Oh. What is this for? Okay. I want to take some immersive engineering barrels, metal barrels, so I can move stuff. Now, I was thinking about a water wheel, which means I'm gonna have to get a lot of creosote. Oh. Oh. Hold on. That's my block of cobble. Thank you. That is a creeper. Not enjoying how that guy's there. Didn't realize a zombie would spawn that fast. There we go. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of creosote in order to get all that going. Oh, I'm gonna want to have an automatic assembler because I do not feel like dealing with bucket after bucket after bucket after bucket after bucket after bucket. No. So I'm probably gonna have to get an automatic assembler. Yeah, I think that's enough. That looks to have wood. There we go. That is made in assembler. Oh, time to figure out how to make a friggin' assembler. No creeper, no creeper, no creeper. Yes. Where's the book? See the Dinopedia engineering manual thing. So how do I make... Maybe it's this? Alternator, what? From kinetic energy into electric... What? Needs kinetic energy generator connected to steam turbine. Oh. Oops. Ah, there we are. Da, 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 da. 3 recipes stored, and I believe by just leaving a bucket there, it should allow it. So 6 steel scaffolding, 9 iron sheet metal, 9 iron sheet metal slab, or 6 iron sheet metal slabs, 2 redstone engineering blocks, 2 light engineering blocks, and 2 conveyor belts. Well done. Alright. What am I missing? Leather. I can get leather. I'm gonna have to kill some cows. Oh. Let's get to killing cows. You're gonna give me 2 leather, right? You only gave me 1. How rude. Those are some odd looking trees. That was some irritating snow. Well, I'll find more cows, right? Leather. Can that snow not develop on snow? It's just irritating. Alright then, I need the redstone. Who wants it, dilly my bobbers? I need scaffolding. Where's the redstone? Two lightweight engineering blocks. Alright, so how many do I need? So 6 iron comes in batches of 4. Alright. So that means I need 12 sheet metal. Alright, so I should have everything, yes? Yes. Oh, my daughter just passed out. Guess I'm playing all of CoComelon again. Just so she has a little bit of background noise. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's drop that off. Don't believe I'm gonna need that. I might need some fluid pipe. That should do. Quite a bit, that should do. Alright. Alright, this is irritating. This is why I usually don't have torches in my offhand. Alright, I guess my boat's still in the water. Let's rely on it. Why is there an ice block just randomly strewn about? That was a tornado. Hey, the tornado didn't get my boat though. Oops. It seems like all the cows just went right there. Alright, everything's fine. Should be finding the village any moment now. Not necessarily the village, but at least a landmass. There we go. I'll even leave the slime armor here. I think I'm just gonna leave temperature off because it's annoying. I think it's tough as nails. It seemed cool and then it wasn't. And then the weather mod, that seemed cool and then it wasn't. You can have tornadoes. Why? And I'm not gonna get bothered by it at all because not only can I make whatever it's called to where I don't deal with it, a weather deflector, I also don't have to worry about it because of, trying to think of it, if I'm gonna be living underground, it's not like I'm gonna have a whole lot to bother me. Here we are. There we go. Well then. Heck? Okay. Sheep. I think that was a female if it's an ewe. Dynamic trees are cool and all, but I think I might honestly just get rid of them. It's just a constant thing. Using another person's mod pack, I think it was great to experience mods, especially when they work together, but I'm not feeling like all the mods work together now. Alright, so doop, doop, and doop. That's it. Alright. Finding the right block to smack it on. This was built right? Ah, conveyor belts. Input, output. Alright, so... do that, and then... I really don't feel like going back to the base. I don't mind having a bucket spawned in. Because honestly, meh. Alright. Well then. Why is that not inputting? That's input. Aggressive use of ingredients. Sure. But why is this not working? Why? I don't care about how this looks. Just dump it. The hell was the point of making this thing if it's not gonna freaking work? Come on. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go to that freaking check valve. This should be working. Screw it. Again, I'm not going back for the freaking thing. Why are you not outputting? Orange is output. Yes. Why? Why? Do I need a pump? Is that genuinely what I need? Should be fine to just delete that. Immersive engineering pump. Just copy that. Input, output. I assume that made the stuff, but how do I get it from here to... How do I pull liquids out? I am missing something. I must be. This is the stuff that I really hate, and this is why it's like, how do I figure this stuff out? Engineer decor. Check valve. Router. Turntable. Item router. Ah. This can obviously hold liquid. Is this the output? Maybe. that pisses me off. Maybe I'm just an absolute idiot, and this is where it outputs. Yeah. I think it was around there. Ha. So a tank from the bottom center block. Okay. Tank is a multi-block that provides space for large amounts of fluid. It will store whatever. Okay. Which can be piped in through the top or bottom block. Fluids can only be extracted from the bottom center block. Applying redstone signal to the bottom center block will make the tank output automatically. Oh my god. I went into creative to deal with all this for something so simple. Didn't I? Oh gee. Well, now I need to harvest a lot of trees. There's beds here. I'm gonna use it. Ugh, that was irritating. I didn't expect a tank to need redstone. I figured, oh yeah, input, output, it'll do it. It'll do it. But no, 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 no. Carrots are still not growing. Tornado or something. Lovely. Alright, so I'm gonna be destroying the weather mod. I'm gonna be getting... Okay, so I'm gonna be getting rid of the weather mod. I'm gonna be getting rid of tough as nails. I'm going to... Honestly, the only thing I can think of that tough as nails is good for is the fact that I can craft ice. Yep, that's the only thing I could think of. I don't think I actually need to craft ice. Because heck, I could just put creosote down in the nether. I could just... What's it called? Creosote down in the nether to replace the water and or ice. And when it comes to... I can English. Give me a year. So essentially ice in general, I don't need to worry about gathering ice chips or even ice blocks. If I need to, then I can work my butt off for a Silk Touch pickaxe. I had a feeling this would be a thing. I want to collect the acorns because realistically, this has a capacity for a much higher amount of wood. What I see is that oak trees seem to have a large wood capacity. It's not about the speed as much as like the amount, you know? I need to grow a good amount. Because when I need it, that's when I'll harvest. Alright, that's going to be for fruit. So I'll take that. Because I'm trying to think of mods to get rid of, and dynamic trees seems kind of cool. But at the same time, it... meh. I might just keep the dynamic trees. It seems really neat. But again, I don't think I want the weather mod, nor the temperature water mod stuff. It just makes it more bothersome. It's not that it makes it more difficult, it makes it more annoying. Because if you needed water in Minecraft, I mean, so many other things you could do. Like generation of, or the degradation of thirst, or water hydration, that's it. Degradation of hydration should be at a lower rate. And at the same time, you should have more stuff to regenerate it faster. You should be able to have one bottle of water will fill it up, especially if it's that often. But again, that's just me as a critic. Oh, and the reason why I'm getting the fruits and whatnot is because eventually I'll be growing these like crazy. The season mod, I think I'll get rid of too, because it's just irritating. Again, irritating. I can easily survive without it, and I can survive with it. It's just, again, irritating. Mods that make the game irritating is different than mods that make the game harder. Because, for example, I want to make carrot juice, I can make the frickin' greenhouse stuff. Or a cloche. But I really don't feel like making all that. And I've already got a greenhouse, I could just get Silk Touch and get the glass back from. But the whole thing being, it's just an irritant. It's not about being difficult at this point. Yay. You know, in Minecraft, birch was always my favorite. But they ended up doing some weird stuff with birch. Not making it look weird or anything. Like, for example, I like to have the trees that were easier to deal with in Minecraft, which was birch. Grows pretty fast, good amount of wood. Nice and straight. Easy to deal with. But they ended up doing something with it. I think it was like generation or something. Can't remember what it was. Bothered me that Minecraft changed it. Maybe it made it to where it generates less? Alright. So I'm gonna head back with this much wood. Maybe? Let's see how much wood I gathered. Let's try and make it 4 full stacks. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like chopping trees every single time I play this game. So if I get enough wood... Oak is honestly not what I'm gonna be using, but it is the wood that I'm gonna be utilizing. Because it's the wood that's very plentiful over here, so I can go ahead and dump it into the assembler. It'll assemble into the treated wood. That's it. From the treated wood, I'll be completely fine. You know, one mod that one modded item, I don't know if it's an individual mod or not, but that I liked was the bonsai mod. To where you can actually make a super small area to just farm wood. The heck? So I was gonna spawn something red? Oh, peach. No, nutmeg. What are you used for? 5 spices. Ah. Alright, what can I use that for? Alright. Eggnog. Eh. Alright, I'm just gonna harvest this cluster of trees right here and then head out. Actually, I kind of want to get this birch as well, because again, I like birch. May not look the best, but it works really well. I don't need the sticks. Olive? Don't know why there's a zombie that's already hurt, but whatever. Making my way back to the village. Oh, but yeah. I mean, I guess it did make the game a little bit harder to have the temperature mod, the tough as nails mod, because, I mean, dealing with temperature, it, what's it called? It made it to where I had to use special armor in the nether, which made it to where I got killed a little bit easier, but at the same time, I only died like maybe 3 times in the nether, and that's while wither skeleton farming. So, I mean, it's not really a big deal to die 3 times in the nether when you're doing all that. Carrots. Ooh. Yep, there's another carrot thing here, but the freaking villagers are removing it. Alright. No longer using that instead. There you go. If I had a chest. Did I leave a chest in here? No. It's fine. But is it? There we go. Alright, so if I go into here, drop off the tools. Alright. Now I'm just gonna wait for this to finish. You know what? Child asleep. My bladder's on medium, so to say. And that's quite a bit of wood for it to deal with. So there you go. I wonder if that's bedded up. Nope, it didn't. Anyhow. I'll be right back. I kind of declare bullshit on that. My reason for declaring bullshit on that was the fact that zombies aren't supposed to be able to get into the what's it? My sword's gone. Oh, no, you have my sword. Thanks. Anyhow, I still kind of declare bullshit and all that. Die. Just die. Oh. So, I'm thinking using a little bit of the product to make this. could be a good idea. Oops. Alright. Hopefully next time I remember to bring that. In case of problems. Or not. I'm gonna have it to where I use those. Not right now, but once I get to the base. My reason for justifying it is very simple. I still declare bullshit on my death. Nothing was supposed to spawn within, what was it, 32? 28? No, 30 something. I think 32. Blocks of each and every light. And there were so many blocks away, or I was so many blocks away from anywhere that the zombies should have spawned by then. So, you know, bullshit. Yum. Cheese. What is that under the water? I think it's just mounds. I'm gonna take it as those guardian fish things really do just spawn in the water. I thought their existence was supposed to be like significant. I was wrong. Yeah, I thought that their existence was supposed to mean like, oh yeah, there's a special temple thing here. Watch out. Maybe you can loot it. Other stuff. But no, it doesn't mean anything. Alright. Once I get to, I think it was 24? There you go. I'll just leave that to despawn. Because again, I declare BS. Oh, that's right. I need to so much treated wood. Yeah, I made too many six figures. $48. Each level I wanted a total of at least 2 sets, so 2 times 3 is gonna be 6, so wow, 48. That's gonna be, wow. That's gonna be 8 different levels. Oh my god, that's a lot of cheese. Well then. Mozzarella. Actually works out pretty perfectly. Nope, I don't have any kinetic stuff. I'm gonna need 8. So 8 times 8 is 64. Oops. Mine. Yeah, all the sticks I got. So now... Beautiful. So one of the first things I'm gonna do in this is make me a... What the hell is on my hand? Is that rust? I have no idea. Well, essentially I need to get power. So I'm just gonna have it to where instead of a power room, it's gonna be a power chamber. I kind of wish that they would have vertical. No, horizontal. Yeah, horizontal shaft water wheels. But scusi. I think it would be kind of cool. Yeah, and they could even have a whole system for that. Anyhow, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is going to be... I actually want something else right there. What can I have that would represents support blocks. I kind of like the idea of iron sheet metal. I think that's a little too light. I think at this rate, steel would have been better, but I think that's a little too dark. Something that looks a little more stable. What is that? Block of steel. Actually, block of steel looks pretty good. But Leaded concrete looks pretty nice. Rebar concrete? What? Ah, that's expensive. Sure, this is 3 hours worth. Let's try. Does look nice. Let's try to go something vanilla Minecraft. Quartz seems a little too bright. Terracotta doesn't seem to have enough, not color, but definition. Shulker looks too colorful. Maybe Skystone. I just don't want to use too much of that, though. My only issue is that I need to find meteors in order to get more. But I like the idea of Skystone. Actually, what about these? It's blue, but cost over 4. Not liking that. These are too colorful and decorative and pricey. I think maybe cook Skystone. Let's look. Let's cook 9 of them. Oops. Keep getting a sharp pain in my right arm. Kind of throwing me off. I feel like it's over twisted kind of pain. Like something's not in the right alignment. trying a bunch of stuff. Actually, that last one kind of felt like it helped. Anyhow. No. I'll leave that there just in case I need to grab some other stuff. Alright, so let's see. Oh, the sneezes. Also, let's put that there. I kind of like the idea of putting powered lights outside, so. Pollution from eating. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of Skystone. I think it's going to be enough of a contrast, but this looks solid enough. Actually, here's what I'll do. Because I also want it to go in the corner right here, but I don't believe I have enough for that right now. So I'll start off with this. Let's go with, well, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, blank. So here, actually, yeah. That blank is actually where the kinetic thing's gonna be. The dilly mabobber. And I kind of want to have it to where you can see into the water wheel. Yeah, this is gonna have to be like that. I'm leaning more towards this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going with this. Kind of works well with the glass. Okay, see, this, I don't mind having a little bit of black in my designs. In fact, my colors are green and black. But at the same time, I think it might be too much of a contrast. So, yeah, I'm going with that. Oops. I'm gonna swap these two. Alright. So I'm gonna need to replace that one. This is gonna be seen. So will this one. Anyhow. Got a little more meteorite I could smelt down. It's not gonna be a lot, but I mean it'll definitely be a good amount. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is say screw it. I don't need all that right now. Yeah, I'll just leave that going, and then I will work on the trim. Actually, I'll work on mining more of this meteor. Alright. I should be good for tonight because I'm only going to be mining in this little area and then going back to the base to drop it all off. The cord of my mouse got a little caught, so I had to jiggle it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now, yeah, this skystone looks cool, but again, not the mixture I was going for. I don't remember that being there. And it stunned me to see it there. Don't know why I did, but it did. I believe there are 2 other plates in there. Yeah. Don't know why there was a gigantic hole there. I mean, in comparison to everything going on. What is this? Oh. Monsieur Creeper. Alright. I'm getting a good amount. Thing is that realistically it seems like such a small amount when you're placing it, but oh, when you're mining it, yikes. To be fair though, cubic meters, quite the amount. Alright. I meant to hold shift. And like how it looked like that creeper was following me. If I hear it, I'm gonna be so scared. Nope, I'm good. Alright. Gotta take a breath to hopefully help me wake up. Alright, drop that off, that off. And that. Whoa. There we go. Oh, and that. Oh, that's why there was a thing. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I can't wait until I got a nice steady source of food going. Now then. Yeah, I like it. I think I might trim the glass there and put it right here. I feel like it needs more. Ah. Right? Yup, that makes sense. Alright, let's mine that. Yeah, 17. Awesome. Let's not waste any of this brick. I know I'm gonna have to put some of this down. I don't have to put anything there yet. Alright. Gonna be 3 tall right here, but as I mine... Alright, so this is technically the current floor for the thing, but it's not the actual floor that's gonna be there. After this is down, I'm gonna put the grinder down. After the grinder's down, I'm gonna be able to actually have everything else. Alright, so I'm thinking a 2-wide platform for me to walk around. Yeah. Wait a second. So, wall, 1, 2, and then... Alright. I made this pretty well, accidentally. Blink 1, 2, blink 1, 2. Alright. It'll probably expand like this. Then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Heck yeah, I'm grabbing all these juicy resources. Juicy. That. I had a feeling, so I'm gonna have to be over here to place it. Alright. Let's check on something. Alright. Okay, so I'm thinking have the water, quote unquote, come out of the wall. Can't wait till everything's moved in. Get rid of that. Oh, quartz. Yeah. Alright. Oh, bucket. Bucket. 2 buckets. And let's fill them with water. Alright, much better. You should usually have a bucket of water with you every time, but whoa, okay. That's some weird flicks. But at the same time, you don't want to just... whatever it's called. Waste inventory space, I guess. I don't know where I was getting at. It was going to be smart to say. I want there to be this. So that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That got pushed back. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yes. Which means this does not need to be a wasted block. Think. No, wait, it's gonna be down there. Then I think this is gonna be stone brick with water flow. Yeah. Which also means that. just to make sure. Should all be good. Yes. Yes. Good, good. Of which means that I now block it off again. Ugh. Alright, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more layer will be 5. Mm. Because of the coal. The pollution sounds cool, but I think I'm getting rid of that one too. Alright, so let's do this. I have no idea how this is gonna treat the world. Bot. Fresh, new folder. Just put that right there. And I want to put in, what was it? Million chisel clumps. Oh, it was tough. Nolan. Apparently that's not gonna search, so I guess I just do this. Tough as nails. Move that into there. Weather. And then pollution. Pollutant pump. PTR. I think that's pollution of the realms. So let's just assume that that is just thing to get rid of. Mouse tweaks too. I don't believe I'm gonna use any kind of bridge. Da, 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 da. Well, let's see how this works. Hey, girly. Alright. Wash? Oh, you watching the show? DecoCraft requires PTR. Okay. Thought that was pollution of the realms, but okay. That is what these tests are for. Move to mods. Refresh. Now, launch. Pollution of the Realms. Because it's neat to have pollution, but at the same time, it doesn't really do anything. It just gets in the way, it's annoying. It's manageable, just means I have to mine a bunch of extra blocks to let it vent into the atmosphere, and I don't feel like doing that. No tree punching just makes it annoying as heck to get started, and even in late game you still need a freaking saw in order to cut through everything. Just like, ugh, irritating. Alright, let's see. Before I do that, let's try copy, paste. Alright, I made a copy of this. So even if it somehow gets corrupted, there are 118 missing entries. Alright. Like how it automatically has a backup saved. Because again, it's one of those things where you know, that hurts. To where the pollution actually has physics and whatnot, so it's constantly moving around, causing lag that I don't need. The weather mod ends up adding extra lag that I don't need. Mod options. Pollution of the Realms is mod ID is add pother? What? Okay. Okay, let's quit again. And let's get rid of add pother. Alright. Now let's see how this works. Okay, infinite pollution filter. Let's look at that. Try immersive infilter, I assume? Infilter. Let's do that. Try again. Alright. And the thing is, I'm not deleting it, I'm just moving it around. That way, if I find that my game is having major issues, I just, what's it called? Put it back in. Like a tooth. That sucker gets knocked out, lick it, or not lick it technically. You're supposed to suck it off and then plop it back into your mouth. Yeah. Weird, right? Your tooth gets knocked out, you're supposed to do a light sucking of it to get any kind of dirt and debris off, but not too rough to eat away any of the good bacteria, and then shove it back into your mouth. And if you're not, well, if you don't have enough balls to do it, because that more than likely, I'd assume, would hurt like hell, then put it in some milk. Go right to the dentist. Even if you shove it back into your mouth, go right to the dentist. Anything to where your teeth literally gets ripped out, knocked out, anything like that, you should go to the dentist. Loading world, and it's gonna say stuff has disappeared. Bark. Alright, so those chimneys are gone. Interesting child. Look at that, pollution's gone. Alright. 2, 3, 4, and 5, but what happens if I remove a bunch of this down to level 5? We could just worry about this side. Ooh. Burpage. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this will be 5. Maybe if I put slabs here? Yeah. Slabs here. Alright, so if I put slabs on this level, I think that'll look nice. And it brings it down to the level that it's gonna have to be. So all bonuses. Yeah, because 3, 4, and then this will be 5. But if it's 5, and it's going to be covered, then I'm not worrying about plopping anything. I don't want to plop it if I don't need to plop it. Yeah. 1, 2, well, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 5 is the level that this will be at. And they should flow this way and down with the water. Yeah. What, girly? Oh, are you on your phone? Yeah? Well, mommy's not gonna be home for like another hour. Probably longer if she decides to do something else and not trolls. I don't mind if your mom has stuff she wants to do. I just want her to tell us so we know that she's gonna be late. Alright, give me one moment. I'll be right back. My daughter's asking for food. Like, girl, I think I need to teach you how to starve a bit. Down one more. I'm sure that if other people were watching, they're probably thinking that. It's fine. She's handing you the battery pack, saying that it's a phone. I mean, I haven't needed to use a cup yet. I use cups when I need to use a cup. I don't just use stuff to use stuff. That's how you get dirty dishes everywhere. Like, for example, I've got a water cup right here. This can be my other drink cup. Like, if I want to get coffee or orange juice or hot chocolate? Sure. Then I'd use that.
Are you just going to fill up all the gaps?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so this should be perfect. Nope. I'm shaping. Girl. Okay, Violet, could you just grab the freaking thing from her? She has been doing that, and I told you about it a few times. I don't need her pressing onto me because you're not going and playing with her when she asks for you so much. Because all she wants to do... No. Stop touching the caps. All she does throughout the day is ask for you. And I'm like, you know what? I'm sure your sister would love to play with you, but she's doing something else right now. Why? Because, you know, it's easier to tell her, hey, She's probably busy.
Yeah, you see? It's burning to Steve's finger.
No screaming. Freaking kidding me, girl? I will slap you silly. Well then. Alright, so if I remove that, the water will flow down into here. And now, I work on the next floor.
Daddy, can you make it blow in your house?
Well, actually, I'm making a waterfall in my house.
Whoa, that's going to make it cool.
No, Violet, not a pool. Waterfall. And you know what I'm doing as well? I'm gonna put these things called water wheels.
Why?
Because I thought it looked cool. Why is that not going? And also, why is that going backwards? It's 7 blocks. Okay. So I need to make this go down 2 more and 2 more back. It's gonna be more like 3, and then this. Except it's gonna be more down. Yeah, right there. Yeah, man. I think I'm having issues with my mouse. Like, I think it's me now. I think I might have pulled a muscle line. I don't know. But okay, the bumping on my chair does not help. I didn't know I'd actually have to announce this to ya. I blocked it off, girl. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. I need to make it bigger so the water wheels work better. Huh? Oh my god! Stop it! It's a mushroom man, and I prefer if she didn't mess with it. But what does she do? Excuse me. Every single time. Hey, Violet, she really wants to just play with you. Please, do me a favor. Play with her. Sprint did not work. And then just get the freaking buckets and wait a second. No, wait. What? What am I doing? This. Well then. I think I might need to have an extra space in between. Because in order to put the water wheels down, I need to go in there. Alright, I'm bringing one of those Skystone chests. Because I really don't feel like having to run around and drop off a bunch of cobblestone. Whatever the hell I have. Just dropping off a bunch of the stone brick. I'm not using the freaking rifle right now. Nor am I using golden apples. Girl, do you need to go pee? And what you dancing around for? Okay, I was making sure you didn't have to go pee. That is a lie and you know it. You will hold your bladder for so long and then you're gonna pee yourself and then be like, it was an accident. Just like, if you just went to the restroom on time. You haven't done that in a while, but still. Oh yeah. Chess. Cool, golden pants. Exactly, pants. Yeah, her huggy ends up going with her swinging on you. Okay, so this post is moving. Actually, I could just leave that there. Yeah, let's not pull pants down. Yeah, she can be a handful with how many hugs she wants to give. Huh. Huggy, 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 huggy. She's like, oh my god. Chill. Girl, stop with the ah. Oh yeah, moving this. Violet, you are bumping into me. I thought you would know how it feels to bump into something. All right. Just to make sure. 7 and then 8. All right. No, someone just dropped something off. You can see on the side. It was the mailman. No, Katharina, it wasn't Grandma. I just informed your sister it wasn't. The mailman already left, girl. Child. That is what she does throughout the day. I'm not messing with the water yet. There. There. That was just there on the side because your stepmom is really bad at putting things where she can't reach it. Bill. No, it's called slightly damaged anvil. Alright. Speed up sleep. Okay, this is getting pricey. Oh, it's because I have unbreaking on it now. So it goes from 4 levels now to 10. Leave it down. Violet, just leave it on the ground. She's just gonna keep doing it, and she's gonna make it into a game. I'm bothered by it, but we can't really do anything but leave it there so she does less damage to it. Why am I ripping that up? Because quartz. Hold on. So water's gonna come down there, flow down here. I'm gonna have to actually do something like this. I'm not wasting this guy's stone if I don't have to. Such a minor detail in comparison, but okay. 3, so 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright. It's your sister, girl. She wants to show you what she finds interesting. There we go. Now the water should flow right down this path. And no problem. Yeah. Time to see. So I'm thinking if I push this back by 2, this is where the water will be. I could end up putting pistons here. And I could even have the water just turn itself off. All on its own. Yeah. Now, if I grab the water buckets from here, I can get started on the infinite water source. That bucket there, there, pick that up, move that. There we go. Now, yes, that's trash. Throw it away. I don't need you to shove it in my face. Okay? Love you. If you want to deal with it, go for it. Alright. Oops. Now if I put the rest of the bone there, it should just be flush. Threw it away? Good. And that's what it's supposed to look like, girly. So the water's coming in, flows down, and then it goes down, and then it goes down here, but this then goes down, and it's gonna make it to where it looks like this, but starting from there and going that way, and then it goes down, and just keeps going and moving.
Why didn't you make it cool?
Because a pool's useless in Minecraft.
How come the waterfall is
Useful? A pool's not? What am I gonna do with a pool?
put fish in it?
That's a pond or a aquarium. That's not a pool. A pool is something that is chlorinated or salted in all the way to a point that bacteria and a bunch of other stuff does not live in it. So when you go swimming, you don't get a bunch of nasties. An aquarium is made to have life in it. Now the reason why the waterfall is there is because the waterfall is making those wheels move. And you know what those wheels are doing when they move? They're generating power. Electricity. Girl, do not push. It's not nice. My youngest was pushing my oldest. Not nice. So, girl, chill. So, that's essentially what's going to be going on. Katharina, chill. What is that doing? Touching the armrest of my chair. It's just bothering me is what it is. Stop. No.
Katharina, Daddy doesn't want you touching the arm of the chair.
Because all she's doing is bumping. I hate it when people just bump. Yeah, no bump. So bothered when people just bump into you. Especially when they do it on purpose. It's like, why? What is the point?
I don't do my bump on this.
I get that. She does. Alright, girly. Love you. Alright, so.
Not a big girl.
I don't know how much this generates, but I assume it'll be a good amount. I need to go to the restroom. Your stepmom should be coming home now. Your mom should be coming home now. It is very difficult to switch between mom and stepmom on the fly. Anyhow. Yeah. But I will be right back. My daughter was just saying that it's irritating how she can't bother my sister. She can't bother her sister, meanwhile her sister can bother her. It's like, well, no, that's not okay. But how does she learn not to bother? So yeah. I'm gonna make some torches. Alright, so I have good amount of coal. Keep it like that.
Why did you put these nuts right down here?
That's a bean. Not a nut. A bean.
Why did you put
The beans are in there because she was supposed to be improving her dexterity by there we go, by putting the beans in there. Well then, arrow of slowness. No, whoop. So loud. Yummy, yummy. Maybe I put an extra glass block? I don't know. Alright. You know what? Let's transform these into cobblestone just so I understand I need to remove. Alright. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this is where this goes. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright. Oh, that's why I was having an issue with accounting. Girl, I don't know what to give you. No, I'm not putting anything in that bowl. I don't know what to put in that bowl. I'm not putting anything in that bowl. Because I don't need to put anything in a bowl. What the? I'm really tired of the latency lag stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then block there. Yes. Like this one is called Minecraft Modded with Custom Start Part 7. It's night before 9, same as it always was. Always. Since before you were even born. Night before 9 doesn't have a meaning to anyone else but me. You were asking what it means? Just what?
I said I'll keep it in mind for I can watch this video.
And you can, but I mean, you know, you don't have to. Not really entertaining. It's just I figured that I could just stream it, so I decided to stream it. Alright. Should be in a butt. Same as usual. Much better. What's going on? Hey, hey, Katharina. You ever thought that maybe you don't be a little brat about not getting the toy that you want only because someone else grabs it? It's a revolutionary idea. I know. Katharina, shush! At least she screams in the blanket now. Because all she wants to do nowadays is scream like that. So it's nice when she screams in the blanket. Saves my sanity a bit. Seven more days until Starbase is available for everyone. Katharina, shush! Girl, that isn't yours. It's mine that you kept stealing. So don't be a little butt when your sister goes to use it once. Gosh. She only wants it because her sister has it. Freaking babies. So I'm better with teenagers. The older the person is, the easier it is. Well, the older the child is, I should say. Alright. I think I should be able to get rid of that little wall on the side. Okay then. My daughter's apparently itchy, itchy, itchy. I had a mini heart attack there because it sounded like there was a creeper. As soon as my wife is here, I'll probably end up calling it. Katharina, chill. And also, Violet, make sure you're not teasing her with it, though. Because remember, teasing's not nice. I'm probably gonna have a maintenance ladder and have it to where this front face is the only thing that's actually revealed. No. I'm gonna have to have little pathways on the side too. Okay. Girl, stop handing me random papers. I don't want this. I don't want it. Leave it. Stop trying to hand it to me. I don't want the papers. There's a reason why I didn't have it. Don't just hand me random papers and expect me to be like, oh yeah, thanks. Is that a thing that children usually do? Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna hand you this thing that you definitely don't want, but I'm gonna hand it to you anyhow. Because reasons? Really? Really? Do I close that part? Maybe. Oh, wife's here. Katharina, stop just chucking things. I'm adding more. Because more means more power. I still have to wire them all up, but essentially I have to double the amount that's here. So you see how I have one layer here and then one layer down there? That uses up 4 kinetic engines, dynamos. There's 4 more to do, so I have to do 2 times the amount of work that I've already done. Actually, a little more than 2 times, because I still have to smooth out the walls and everything.
Why do you have golden
Really, girl? I said a while ago. Here we go. I said because there was a zombie that had golden pants. I killed the zombie that had the golden pants. I said, okay, well, I guess I got golden pants. Yeah, fancy. I'm not using it, but fancy. So you can see, I need to put down. Wait a second. Hold on. Why is it being like that? If you click and drag, it's supposed to continue everywhere. Whoa! Oh, Aussie Gaming, Gearlux, Galactic Warrior, and Dodge Plays. Nice timing. I was actually about to end the stream. But I guess I can show you guys what I've been doing. Because essentially I am getting my, by the way, is it Banana Monkey Raid? If so, hello Banana Monkey as well. But I'm essentially making my base. I migrated from all the way over there in the desert to here. I am going to have a pattern similar to this for my flooring, but you know, in development. I have a mod called the Sink mod. Oh god, the jitters. Oh, why thank you very much. Thank you for the like. And thank you. I'm doing my best for it. Galactic Warrior. Ah! Thank you, Galactic Warrior, for the raid. I just kept seeing Banana Monkey as like, oh. Katharina Rose. By the way, I'm a father that is watching 2 daughters right now. Well, thank you very much for all the likes. But I have a mod called the Sink mod, which has it to where essentially I have a constructor, storage, and treadmill, which essentially pretty dang easy to craft this stuff. It's just when you use it, you right click on it and it makes it to where there's a clone of you, so when you die it doesn't actually count as necessarily a proper death. Each shell has its own experience, food, nutrition, blah 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 stuff, including inventory. Like, whatever I have on me will be on me, and then transference. But this room will expand out further, but I figured I'd get started on power. So the water mills here, I'm gonna double the amount down. I still need to wire them up. And then I'm gonna move my applied energistics, which which I don't know if you guys know about it, but essentially it makes it to where it's a huge chest that is ever growing. Awesome. I like it when people know the mods that I'm using. Because I am a little bit of an old Minecraft player. And heck, I've been playing since like a few years before Microsoft bought Mojang out. Thank you, Galactic Warrior, and hope you have a good rest of your day as well. But yeah, you end up making these drives, you put it into the drive module holder thing. I can't think of the name right now, but I'm running to it. And you just power it up. Oh yeah, makes organization and whatnot so much easier. So you use a ME controller connected to a ME drive. I made the mistake of making these 64K drives. Realistically, I recommend 4K being the biggest that you make, because realistically, it's pretty cheap to make, although I've got a lot of stuff. If you just make like, I don't know, 2 of these drives, or drive holders, and then fill them up with the, what's called 4Ks, you'll be completely fine for the longest time. For me it still says 21, but if 22, then thank you to anyone and everyone that has subscribed. It's all much appreciated. My house has gotten quite loud. Yeah, my wife just got home. That's why I was in the middle of ending it before I got raided. But I figured I'd explain everything that I'm doing before I head out. Yeah. It's really nice because you can sort by craftable, number of items, by mod, by name. Usually it has it to where whenever you go into it, you automatically search, or JEI synchronization, which makes it to where if I have anything here, it'll show up there, and vice versa. And then standard, there we go. I like the standard though. Hey, 24 subs. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I also have Fossils and Archaeology Revival because I was around when Fossils and Archaeology was coming out. I just saw a few mods that were around when I was around. I mean, heck, Immersive Engineering was just starting when I left. So, I added a few mods because I'm trying to get back into Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's really nice to have all the extra views and subs. Believe it or not, I used to stream on Twitch. But Twitch is being a major butthead, so to say. It's trying to say that because I didn't register with any kind of emulator that I am not me, because I need to verify that it's me by using an emulator. But in order to use an emulator, I need to log into my account. So now I need to call them in order to try and actually have my account get back and register to me with an emulator. Because Twitch has made it so much more complicated than it ever needed to be. Meanwhile, YouTube, log in, done! Exactly. In fact, there's even another dimension. So, Scarab tools are in fact the best tools for this mod pack, at least. Oh, by the way, when you first start out, frozen meat 7.5. Meanwhile, a diamond sword, I believe, is supposed to be 0.5 more than steel, so that would be 7. So frozen meat is more powerful than a diamond sword. Oh yeah. But yeah, tar fossils, biofossils, you use that and you get all these all these DNA strands, and then with the DNA strands you put them into a culture vat, and then you can get all these different eggs and whatnot. Dojosaurus. Or show your face, and maybe when. Oh, I've actually streamed on Twitch a few times showing my face. I think I even have videos on my YouTube channel which shows my face when I talk about when I was driving for Lyft, DoorDash, essentially when I was doing that stuff. Oh, my hair has gotten to a better hairstyle since then, but you know, it was a thing. I definitely recommend checking that out if you want to see my face. But yeah, there's different things to where you can get Spinosaurus, Stegosaurus, like most dinosaurs, even different types of plants. But there is an alternate dimension. What I see, there's an alternate dimension. There it is. The time machine, which means I need to get another star. And I spent a few hours in the nether, or running around a nether fortress, and I only have one wither skeleton skull. Which, by the way, the stupid thing is, it's a 2.5 chance. I got quite a bit of coal, a whole lot of bones, but only one wither skeleton skull. So that's fan-freaking-tastic. I'm honestly thinking about just spawning in another wither skeleton, or another 2 wither skeleton skulls if I can't get another wither skeleton skull within 30 minutes of hunting. I mean, after a few hundred withers, only getting 1 skull, I get very, very bothered. And just for the sake of getting progression going, I think it goes into an alternate. Actually, here. I'm curious about this. So let's get that going with a create new world. Sure, just creative. I'm not going to experience it too much, but let's go explore this. You actually get these special paintings and whatnot. You get the relic scraps from mining the fossil blocks, well, the archaeology, fossils and archaeology block, whatever. What is it called? The fossil block, which apparently there's even amber ore, which, but you can get these relic scraps, which are somewhere here. Actually, here, I could just do this. Oh, no. Well then, I can't. Relic scrap. There you go. Which, when you analyze it, you end up getting these stone tablets. And if I do this, screw this. This, do that. Meat versus diamond, meat wins. Oh yeah. I think I just reread some comments, but you know, I'm not the best at this. But if I do this, then you can see by placing all this stuff down, Oh, wait, no, that's a... Let's see if I can find a new one. Oh, yeah, that's a new one. But you can see that there's a whole lot of shenanigans going on with these stone tablets. So I feel like they actually kind of tell a story, so to say. Like, T-Rexes, don't awaken them unless you're ready to feed them, or they'll eat you. Sunken ships and whatnot, which aren't a thing in this version that I know of. And then if I use a time machine, I have no idea how to actually use this. But what would it be? Ancient clock? Oop. I have no idea how you'd get an ancient clock or anything like that. Turns out you need to use something in here. Dang it. Achievements. Time machine. Which apparently using this you can unlock treasures of ancient chests. Ancient sarcophagus. Ah. Apparently you do some other shenanigans in order to get this. You get these figurines, and I think, according to the achievements, surround an Anu statue in the Nether with redstone and mysterious figures. Because you can actually get figures. I assume it's supposed to be short for Anubis. Yeah, man. But we're gonna test that out eventually. First things first, let's try out this time machine. Maybe he ends up giving a drop chance for this or something. Oh, coming soon. That is depressing. I was working towards that. Oh well. So let's go to the Nether and try and do that. Enderman, zombie, Steve, skeleton. Mysterious. And a statue in the Nether using redstone. I'm gonna have to figure out how exactly to get this. don't know how to get it, so let's go. And for those of whom say this isn't symmetrical, that corner and that corner are both missing. It's symmetrical. Alright, let's see. Whoa, this is actually a pretty good spawn. Right inside of a nether fortress? Huh. I have no idea what those are even used for. Well, that's a seed, in case it's wanted to be known. Should be... Ha! Huh? Ah! Alright, Pigman. So... surround it with redstone and mysterious totems. Surround an enemy stab you in redstone and mysterious figures? What the hell is that? Hold on. Dang it. Nah, whatever. Spawn you there. I have no idea what pattern to give this. But I am attempting. Maybe you need to activate it? I think it's here? Oh! That made me jump! I figured it out! Mysterious statues in the corner. we are finding new things. Locked away for 1,000 years. What? By the way, the only other way to get this glass is to get it from a what's-it-person villager. Ah, here we are. Okay, so this is where we get the Anubit statue. Whoa. Brewing stands, hell yeah. So Nether Star is completely useless for me to get because Portal's not in yet. Not bad. I'm gonna explore down here first. Man, this guy's so rich. He's got gold just lying around his house. I still live with my parents. Yeah. Sadly, I live in Southern California, so that's common. And this loot really isn't looking too good. And yeah, I'm gonna go in the middle of the mansion, but ugh. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. This has iron, I mean, not bad. Trap chest for some reason. Okay. Okay. Anyhow. Okay. I have to use the key on this. And if I look at this, encounter an Anubit, open the ancient sarcophagus with a scarab gem. Okay. Yeah, by the way, it's really difficult to get a scarab gem. Open sesame. How adorable. Oh. Draw your sword. Wow. This guy takes a lot of damage. Oh, he flies. I've got an idea. Do do do. Well, I mean, this is completely useless. At this point, screw it. I'm just gonna keep killing them. Oops. Get back here. Sure, and then... Sure, and then... Okay. That was a thing. Sweeping edge, sure. Sure. I assume smite might work. Why am I unable to read it? Okay, yeah, that one's sharpness. Alright. Oh, I can't break blocks without defeating this guy. Oh, and he heals! He can summon spikes as well? What? What? Also, I ain't going into survival, I'm just gonna straight up die. I wanna know what kind of loot this guy drops. Or do I just gain a sweet nether castle? Get off of me! And this is a neat looking place, but I want to see what he drops. Because I'm gonna be killing him in survival, in my survival world. Ha! No more wings for you! He spawns blazes and withers? Now it's the spikes. Whoa! Apparently immersive engineering works with it. Dunqua. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's how you get the clock, and then the clock you use to do the stuff. I'd say that's more impressive. Am I level 64? What? I'd say that's more impressive than the End Dragon. Okay, seriously, am I really at 64? Ha! I guess I'm just okay. Well, I'm sad about that. But I also have a mod called Mistcraft, so let's try a couple of these. Hold on. Descriptive book. Unlinked book. Well, I think it's this. One-way ticket. See, one thing that you should know. If you're gonna go back to the overworld, you need to have an unlinked book. And say you want to go, I don't know, let's have it to where I go to, I forgot I can fast travel there. Not fast, but there. Now, if I go a distance away, why am I unable to teleport? Oh, I have to be in another world. So, random world, right? So it's a permanent dark world, I assume. But you can see, like, this is Alligator Guard. I think that guy is regular. But you can see that there's mushrooms, sandstone everywhere. In fact, trying to make sure I don't just break through the world. So you can see, you can get random worlds. Sandstone, nothing really spawns in sandstone. But within these Mystcraft worlds, you can find these things. What the heck is that? I think this is just regular water. But you can find these things. Trying to find one for you. But yeah, they'll have it to where certain mobs will spawn, certain mobs won't. Is it perpetual dark, perpetual light? Are there tendrils that have a huge amount of, I don't know, diamonds or whatnot? I usually just say diamonds because that's a very common one that people associate with good. Gold, iron. Here you go. This is one of the things that you can find in a Mystcraft world. Here we are. So what you do is you find these lecterns which have pages. Plant oil block. Page for title name, or title slot name block. What? Okay. Milk. Tendrils, there we go. And another tendrils. And what you do is, oh, I think there's supposed to be a chest in the corners. Uh-oh. Ah, there we are. And you can find even more. Sealed notebook. Neat. So you can actually find, like this one, it has dungeons. So if you end up putting more pages into your notebook, this is what you can have for certain things. But you can see that there's teal color, ice planes, black, teal, black. Like, you can see all this stuff will spawn, and also Pigman. Where is the ghast? I can't find the ghast. Ah, there he is. So you can see random stuff spawns. Like, it might be nighttime here now, theoretically. So there's just a random occurrence that it'll be nether mobs or not. So if we open up another one of these Mystcraft books, you can actually do something with all these pages and whatnot, which I will get to. Alright, now. Wait, is this loaded in? Oh. I believe this is a void world. Oh, this is a rift world. But these are really good for finding these what's-its libraries? Yeah, another sealed notebook. Ink vial, which I'll use that. Yeah, it's sunset color. Let's use that as well. Let's jump into this rift. If it is what I believe it is. And then it warps you to another world. Oh no, just warps you to the overworld. Yep. But what you can do is with Mystcraft, this one. Alright, so you can have a book stand. Otherwise, when you use the book, it just falls on the ground. So you can use that. Oh, you can even find this new block called Crystal. Oops. So, I don't know. So you want to have it to where it's only a 2-wide thing. Do that. Have a book receptacle. Ta-da! Now, if you were to walk in there, it's supposed to be a instant portal too. But because I am using an overworld book in an overworld book, or in the overworld, it won't actually work. So you got a book binder, alright? Which you can see just wood and iron. You get an ink mixer, which has it to where you put glass vials and ink sacs, I believe. Writing desk. Oops. And yeah. Okay, so there you go. Now, let's say I want to deal with sunset. I want the sunset to be green. Where is it supposed to be? Okay, hold up. Green color is gonna be olive. Oh, sunset olive. Hmm. Heh.
One of our other plates.
This plate there. Katharina messed with the black one earlier. Let's see, dungeons. Guess Starfield. Stuff. Island world, sure. So let's do an island world with a lot of dungeons, tendrils, and oops, dungeons, Starfield. and tendrils. Alright, so with this, I believe it's how you copy. Because you don't want to, like, you know, waste everything. So you put it there, you got the ink here, and then you get paper. Then yeah. Okay. What? I don't know. Right, so you end up making all these pages. So then you go to the bookbinder, you plop down all these. Link panel. Oh, generate platform. That'll be nice. So when you link in, it'll generate a platform. Book. I think we use leather.
Time together now. Guess we're not gonna be spending much time together now since we got raided and we're doing this.
Alright, let's put tendrils at that. Sunset green, and then there we go. Now we do this. Yes. Taken. Neat. Anyhow. Huh. All right. Loading. Ta-da! And these tendrils are lapis. And you can see that I have weakness and poison because some worlds can actually be so hostile to you. You end up getting immense damage. So Island World has it to where it's just going to be like this. To where there's no bedrock. But it starts out just like this. Whee. There you go. But as an added bonus of Island Worlds, you should be able to find those dungeons pretty easy. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, look at that. This is an ice island. But yeah, because you have tendrils, it's going to be out of some random material because you didn't specify it. But because lapis is considered to be quite the valuable resource, it makes it to where you have some kind of negativity. And unless you truly specify everything you want in your island, or not island, in your world, you are gonna have to deal with this a lot. So I believe the writing desk makes it to where you can copy the pages. I believe you can rip out pages from books as well. But yeah, Mystcraft. It's another thing I want to get into, which is going to be why the sync mod is so important. Because I want to have it to where I use a shell to enter these new worlds first. Because, for example, if I get lost, or it's just a complete and utter hell world, then I'm not going to want to be there. And all I have to do is just let my character die, or let my shell die. I enter the shell or whatever again, and start a new world. Huh. I'm not seeing any of these. Oh, the goats are dying from poison. Honestly, I intend to. I wanted to make it in a separate world, though. See, when I get playing, I have to deal with my child. There you go. Sealed notebooks, pages. Although, keep in mind, notebooks and whatnot were not there when I was first here. Eternal Snow, Ironberry Juice, Nether Fortress, lacking large features. So yeah, you can see everything has poison. All the way except for the last heart. There we go. Alright. So yeah. I find it's pretty cool because these tendrils can really help you. Like, if you want to try and focus on wood, you can straight up just mine a wooden tendril. But this tendril is full of lapis. You can even see that mobs end up getting the poison effect or whatever effect that happens with this world. They have them too. So do Endermen. Everything has it. I've done the RNG survival before, which makes it to where you essentially just open up. I think it's supposed to be you have 3 different books that you can choose from. When you start out, you just spawn in 3 Mystcraft books, random. You open them up, generate the 3 worlds, and you get to choose which one you want to use. But the whole thing is, it's more like a mulligan that you get. And by mulligan, I mean you have, the ability to use those 3 books. No linking book, but you have the 3 books. And if you want to stay in the world that you are at, then you throw away the other books that you may have. If you don't like it, then you have 2 more chances to try and find a world you do like. Just realize that the worlds can genuinely be just a void world. So, yeah. There are worlds that look almost identical to the overworld, too. So, Mystcraft is a pretty cool mod. I do recommend people try it, especially with the sync mod. I'm not one of the people that like hardcore, because realistically, glitches happen, bugs happen, and I do not approve of those glitchy bugs. I believe that there is a mod that will allow you to have mobs such as the Jurassic Park or the Fossil and Archaeology animals just spawn randomly. In fact, that might be a setting. Here, let's check that out. Mods. Fossils and Archaeology. Configure. Hashtag Temple Rarity. What? Aztec shenanigans? I don't believe I've seen it. Desert Academy. Interesting. Dinosaur breeding is on. Eggs like chickens. Fossil dig site rarity. Max height. I kind of want to have that as true, but we'll hold off. Healing dinos, yes. Hellship rarity. Oh, that's right. They add ships for the Nether. It'll just spawn randomly in the lava. Helmet overlays. Oh, because sometimes you have issues and conflicts with other mods for what dimensions are allowed to be what numbers. Layer of darkness dimension, you can set that to different dimension ID if needed. I want to spam the console. What? Oh. Max energy transfer rate. Permafrost. Pregnancy time. Quill. I'm not seeing anything that says it will just spawn regular dinosaurs. Yeah. What is this? No idea what this is. I ended up taking the Beeves Industrial Revolution mod pack and kind of customized it myself. But anyhow, that's gonna be about it for today. Unless I end up streaming some Dark Souls 3 with my buddy Kevin, I'll probably just end it here. Yeah. Thank you for sticking with me. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope to see you all next time. Good morning, good evening, good night, and goodbye.